Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. Afternoon, evening, whatever. Good morning. It's morning here right now. We're back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. Back up here, got the new case. This is from that Farm All pack. It's the case Maxim. It says 145, but I put 175 horsepower on it. You can go up to 175, so I figured I could probably use the ponies. Raking some grass. Alright. So got a new mowing setup. Gonna show you guys that here in just a minute. I'm gonna finish this row here. Good morning, Twitchy. Good morning, Fuzzy. And you might note there's a couple new sheds built on the way over there. Got a new cow barn over there as well. The farm is coming together. It's looking very lovely. I like it. So the front one is the equipment shed. That's where we put our large equipment. That's where we put probably our planter, harvesters, probably the big plow, the big cultivator, stuff like that. Big tractors eventually. The second one, the green and red one, kind of got a Christmas theme going on over there. That's the bale shed. I decided to make the second one the bale shed because it's easier to bring the equipment in right there instead of having to go around. So, yep, got stuff rolling here. We got a lot to do today. Phil is not here. I guess I'm assuming he's probably working, so maybe he'll be in later. Maybe not. If not, it's just me. Oh, there's a ditch. Oh. Alright, so you may have seen it already. Get down here a little ways and then we'll go look at that. So I mowed this once before. It's doing that kind of lag thing again. I might have to reload it. I don't know. It's kind of doing that framey thing again. Maybe I cut too many trees. Story of my life, I know. Let me shut this off. So this is the new setup. It's a Krone and the Krone baler with a silage additive tank on the back. And it kind of works. It's very efficient. So unfold unfold that back out. Unfold the mower here. We got a lot of beacons. Put the silage additive tank on the baler. So this is a mod. This is not the in-game mower because the in-game mower does not have a PTO shaft on it. This one has a PTO shaft on it to run the baler. So basically you just take it and yeah, it's kind of an all-in-one really. Let's go over here to the grass. Probably gonna have to look at my GPS here. It may still be lined up. Yeah, I may move it over a little. There we go. Alright, so lock that in. Turn on the mower. Lower the mower. So what this does, it basically it rows it up. And then you turn the baler on, and basically it picks it up and bales it. And we're getting the added benefit of having the added the silage additive. So it kind of clean. It's nice that it cleans it up. Now there's some grass that I mowed here before that I got to come back and rake, but you kind of get the idea. That first pass over there. Right over here by the field. That's how it's supposed to look. Basically it cleans it up. So we'll be able to probably get rid of maybe the bush hog mower and maybe the rake. I'm trying to think if there's any situation where I might need either one in the future. But it does a nice job. I mean, it cleans the ground up, and all it leaves behind is the bales. So, and this was the one pass where I did it where I had not mowed before, but I did mow over here. So I've got to rake all this up, and that's what I'm doing now. So let me shut this off so we don't waste the fuel. All right. So let's go look at the farm. Yep, it's a very efficient combo. I like it. I think that's how we'll do our silage bales from now on. Now we'll still keep the probably the deer balers for straw. Or baler, I guess we only have one of them. So yep. This is the equipment shed. Has lights, everything. I didn't have this in yesterday, but I really like it because it has the large doors. And it's super big. You can fit, you know, all your larger implements in here, larger tractors. The combine probably right in here. And then this is the idea I had for the bale barn back here. So we can pull straight in with our autoload trailers and offload the bales just like so. So I could put another stack here in front. I don't think I could put another stack on top. I could probably manually stack some up there, which, you know, I could do, but honestly I don't think we'll need that much stuff. So right now I'm just going to do a stack of straw, maybe 2 stacks of straw, maybe 2 deep. And then I'll do 2 stacks of hay probably. I mean, we could probably fit some alfalfa hay in here, and then on the other side I could actually park more equipment. So we've got plenty of storage, and we'll have plenty of room in here for additional stuff. So yeah, the loader trailers here fit in there just perfect. So all right, back to raking. Kind of want to get this raked up and maybe get some bales wrapped so we can start making some silage, because we actually only have a little bit of silage there. I put the silage bales on the outside over there. I might go ahead and put them inside the barn since we've got so much room in there. I wasn't going to put the silage bales in there because, you know, they're wrapped. You know, they doesn't matter if they get rained on or anything. So, but I might go ahead and just put them in there just to keep the farm clean. I didn't even show you guys the cow barn over there yet. Did a lot of landscaping. Probably need to come back and do some more. I've got to do some. I think I'm gonna go ahead and level this out here, so we'll have a little bit of a drive here. Put a little more gravel in. That way we can get around these sheds a little bit more. And the beauty of this is I can go further back. If I need to build another shed, I've got plenty of room back there to do that. But here's the cow barn. I have not gotten any additional cows yet. But this is it. Very, very nice, modern style cow barn. This is for a lot more cows here. And the beauty with this is if I want more, I can always level this out and go that way. Or go that way. The only question is the pond down there. I could put a water tank in up at the farm to give water to the cows instead of using the pond. So we could actually probably level this out. So basically just came down this way with this, when we come out of there, we can just come down this little hill here and then come back around the road that goes around the pond. So yeah, got to get some cows. Did you check with Phil if he is qualified to run that new mowing baling combo? I think he'll like it. I really do. I think Phil will be all on board. But yeah, he is probably working. I would assume that he's probably at work. Or, of course, I don't know. Old man slept in yesterday, so maybe Phil's just sleeping in. And he may be on a cruise or something. I don't know. You never know. The last time I thought Phil was like, I thought something had done happened, and he was actually on a cruise or something. So you never know with that boy. He probably out there on a cruise. He's probably drinking some of that fancy cruise orange juice this morning, and no, he's probably working, I would say. Of course, I don't know. I could be wrong. So getting ready to harvest. I think our first field we're going to harvest is going to be the canola one down here. Because we're going to have a lot to harvest. Got that big canola field. Go and look at it here. Check productions here again real quick. Looks good. Cows are good. Over to the growth map. So everything in dark green. So we got this canola field here. We got this wheat field here, and then we have this huge oat field here. This is in oats. I kind of want to do the canola field for obvious reasons. I mean, it's the last field to harvest on this side. Now, we haven't purchased 8 yet. I don't know if they're going to put anything in there, but I may just go ahead and pick up 8. I'm thinking about it. And then we did pick up this one, which has soybeans in it yesterday. But in July, I need to go up and... old man left the tractor up there. I need to go up and fertilize 12. I'm in the ditch. Whoa. Abort. I may need to do some smoothing on these ditches. These ditches ain't exactly smooth. It would be cool to have dynamic ground and have like the implements that you see that do that. They have like these cool like little dredge type, I guess, I don't know, maybe they're, what do you call them, levelers maybe or something, or they're not box scrapers, but they have these things that go in the ditch and they just drive along with them real slow and they level out the ditches. They kind of make them even and smooth, so pretty cool little deal to see if you've never seen it. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. Hey, there's a Phil. He's over in TeamSpeak too. Let me go bring him in. He's not on a cruise. Unless he's on the cruise playing Farm Sim, which I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. Phil. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Good. I'm not going... No, I didn't go on a cruise. I didn't sleep in.
Old man slept in yesterday.
Oh.
We were like, where's old man? He finally got in chat and said, hey, I slept late. We thought you were on a cruise drinking mimosas or something.
That's not really my cup of tea.
So much has changed on the farm.
Yeah, I see.
There's a lot of changes. Fuzzy doesn't think you'll like the new mowing silage combo.
I saw that and
thing.
I kind of like it.
I do too. It's very efficient. It leaves the ground clean for one. It eliminates raking.
Yeah.
And then all you gotta do is come back and wrap them. So
I just gotta let the game load in, because
probably so much has changed.
yeah.
There's a few trees gone.
Okay.
So you're excited for the premium edition coming?
Huh?
You excited for the premium edition?
Oh, what's that coming?
When is that coming?
Yeah, I live under a rock.
Oh, maybe tomorrow.
Ooh.
Tomorrow or Tuesday. I think the official release date is Tuesday. Traxie, what's up, Traxie? What's up? She's sitting here and she's reaching her paw out and she'll touch me. Like she's pushing on me. So yeah, this is the new setup. I'm actually going to drop the baler because I got to go mow this over here real quick. I'd mowed this before and never picked the grass up, so I'm kind of going back through with this rake over here. Doing good, Laura. How are you doing? Premium? Yeah, Premium Edition is coming out Tuesday. Or, well, maybe tomorrow night. You never know. So yeah, I'm ready. Oh, did you hear the good news? We're going to be able to make potato soup.
Oh.
Yeah, Fuzzy says we'll be able to make potato soup.
Ooh.
So So 2 reasons to do potatoes now. Chips, because
Oh.
we'll be able to make potato chips now. And
You'll probably need to make.
potato soup.
Well, you'll need stuff like what, like salt.
I don't know if they're going to put salt in there.
Everything has salt in it.
I know, but I wonder where does salt? Salt comes from mines, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is a. Well, they do have a mine. They have an iron ore mine. I guess they could add a salt mine. Whee! Whee!
Oh, loaded in.
Yeah, premium for this game. Premium's coming either tomorrow night. I really don't think it'll be tomorrow morning. I think they've kind of steered away from that. I think it's either going to be tomorrow night. Maybe somewhere between 6 p.m. Central to 11 p.m. Central, maybe. And it could be Tuesday morning. So
Don't they normally put it like a dropout, like when it's dropping?
They do. I haven't seen one yet. They're at this thing like Agritechnica or something like that. I haven't seen one yet.
I see.
Hmm?
No, my game's just been really framey.
Mine has too.
I don't know what's causing it.
I don't know.
It's running better now. Nope.
You should have seen it when it snowed. It was bad when it snowed.
Real.
Yeah, I actually had to relaunch the game and it fixed it, but I don't know what happened. How much will premium be? I don't know how much it is standalone.
Yeah, I don't know. I know
Premium.
if you had the season pass too, you got it or something.
Oh yeah. If you have the season pass, it's free because it comes with the season pass after you purchase that, the year 2 season pass. Standalone, I would assume it would probably be like 19 or something like that. Laura, we're actually members. Are we members?
Sure.
Okay, we're members of the Puma Plow community, and we play with members of the Puma Plow community that we know, and trust to be in our game. So you can catch all the details on that. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. They have a Discord, and that's usually where we are.
I mean, in Canadian dollars, it looks like it's $23. So it's probably like 20 or $18.
Yeah, Fuzzy says $18.99.
Yeah. And then if you want like to actually buy the game, it looks like it's like maybe 40 some bucks. That's actually a great deal if you've never got into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like to buy the whole game out, it retails like on my end $141 for $50. Our new home screen is going to be interesting looking.
Is it? Is it different?
Yeah, if it's the pictures that I'm looking at, it's going to be like, okay, where are you going? Looks like a.
This is not what I need.
A harvester. Okay.
Where are you looking at? Is it on the Farming Simulator page?
It looks like it. It's like a corn harvester. Whatchamacallit harvester? A carrot harvester.
You know what? I'm gonna go over there. That's blog. It's under blog, isn't it?
Oh, unless I'm completely wrong. I'm good at doing that in life.
Where are you looking at? Are you looking under blog?
I looked under the Steam page. And if you scroll down, it shows like the platinum package.
Oh, the Steam page. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see it.
Okay. Well, that'll be neat. What else did you say about it, Fuzzy? Yesterday, not just the potato soup. Wasn't there some other stuff you said about it? Like there were some additional details.
Oh, we can make beet burgers. Interesting.
Beet burgers.
Yeah. Medium-sized equipment.
I know you can make soup. You can make potato soup. I think he said carrot soup, parsnip soup, all that stuff. There's canned vegetable stuff. I really got to smooth these ditches out a little bit better. It's Puma Plow. Twitch.tv/Puma Plow. I think all the stuff is listed there.
Or
it used to be listed on the site, PumaPlow.com. I don't know if it still is or not. Parsnip soup, red beet soup, preserved carrots, parsnips, and red beet. Apparently beet burgers.
Yep.
See, I just don't understand why we can't have hamburgers. Cheeseburgers. You know? We need to teach the kids where meat comes from. Not the store. No. Meat doesn't come from the store. Beef doesn't come from the store. Pork doesn't come from the store. Chicken doesn't come from the store. Bacon. All that. Sausage. None of that comes from the store. It comes from the farm. I know we have dairy cows. But your fried chicken comes from a farm somewhere. You know what I've always wondered? Why don't they call fried chicken frickin'? I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah. But we can't overcomplicate things, Matt. Come on now.
I can't even say that word, Yulberry. Borscht?
Borscht? Yeah.
Borscht burgers?
Borscht is good.
What's a borscht burger?
Isn't that like red beets?
Oh, is that the beet burger?
I think so, yeah.
Oh. So it's kind of like the Impossible Whopper.
Sure. Where'd you throw the wrapper? Is it down by the red pen?
No, it's in the red barn now, the original red barn. It's in there, kind of behind the mower, near the roller and the rake. Not the rake.
Okay.
What do you call that thing?
Right,
Tedder.
see.
It's in the same area. It's over there in that red barn behind the house.
Okay. It's just I might have to. I don't know if it's the map or my game.
May have to reload it. I may have to reload it. It's not doing it now, but it was doing it just a little while ago.
I don't know what it's causing it though. That's my question. Because didn't they do 2 patches like the last couple of days?
They did.
I mean, that's them obviously putting the new stuff in and all that. And
Oh, have you not played? What you want to
Yeah,
do
I
is
played.
probably tab through all the vehicles and maybe drive around or fly around. And then don't go in cab.
Oh, no, I try not to.
I went in cab and I thought I broke my game. But it's fine now, I think. I think it's better now. The Big Game Burger. I've heard about that. Borscht is the European beetroot vegetable soups. So it's a soup burger? That doesn't make sense.
But borscht is actually a soup.
So would that be like hamburger soup? Or well, no, I guess it wouldn't be if it's beetroot vegetable soup. It's Surprised they didn't do like barley soup because we have barley. Or tomato soup. We have tomatoes. I was kind of we could totally make grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. Somebody needs to get on that. I'm ready. I'm ready for the next game. I'm hoping they come out with a lot more production stuff to do.
Well, I think it was just a trial run, like see how people would like it.
Mm-hmm.
Like people that haven't never done like productions
I think it needs to be more interactive.
Yeah.
Because right now you just take the stuff to the place and you go in the menu and look and see, it dispenses and you get money from it for selling. But it needs to be more interactive. I want to see my pizza being made.
Yeah, and I mean that wouldn't be too hard. It's not like
like okay, go to your basic stuff. So like the dairy. I want to see the process. Me deliver the milk, but I want to be able to go inside and see the whole process of my milk, whatever they do to it, running through the machines, being made into cheese, being made into butter. The making of the chocolate would be cool, dude. That'd be like some Willy Wonka stuff right there. Being able to watch the chocolate being made, so you put your milk in there and your sugar and stuff, and to see like the candy bars coming down the conveyor belt, that would be sweet. Literally, it would be sweet because they're sweet. And that's just a for instance. I mean, even think about the bakery. Being able to see the bread being made and donuts and cake, pies. I think pies will come next. Being able to see all that stuff. They're going to have to make the buildings a little bigger, which to me, they're running out of room. They're going to have to make the maps bigger. I think that's going to have to be a thing. They're going to have to work on that because, obviously they're going to come out with new crops. I mean, they're doing it in Premium Edition already. They're going to come out with new crops when the new game comes out. We're going to run out of fields to grow all this stuff in. So, unless you have like a whole bunch of tiny fields to grow it in, and then that's just not going to work.
No.
Yeah, I want donuts too. There's a whole world of expanding they can do for the production side of things. I mean, the cereal factory. I mean, that would be cool to see the cereal being made. Or to watch the grain being turned into flour, Alright, I might get stuck down in here, but we gotta get this grass out of here.
I kind of wish in a way they could add like if a storm based off where the map is, there's a like weather geo, so if there's like a drought, like your crops don't perform as well.
Yeah.
Or if there's big storms, your crop gets, a little bit of damage.
Yeah, weather damage, drought damage, flood
that
damage.
Would make the game a lot more realistic. Like I'm not saying not have tornadoes, but that'd be kind of neat.
Have like flood damage like over on Middleburg where it flooded, the fields flooded.
Yeah.
That would be cool. A lot of possibilities that could come with the new game. I'm kind of wondering when they're going to bring pests in, like bugs and stuff like that. So you have to spray pesticides.
So in the greenhouse industry, they'll bring in grasshoppers to get insects out.
Really?
They'll use spiders too.
Ooh.
So what they'll use them, and then they use something else to get rid of them. So it's like one of those.
I don't know how I'd feel about spiders crawling around in my map.
No, they don't. No, they get rid of the spiders.
Huh?
They do.
But yeah, just think about all the. They should bring in like a snack cake factory. They don't have to brand it as Hostess or Little Debbie or anything like that, but bring in a little snack cake factory that makes a variety of little snacks, and then we can take the snacks and deliver them to the gas station or the movie theater or the ballpark.
Yeah. Problem is they need a better engine for the game.
True. They really do, and I think they've kind of said that they're not right now.
Yeah. Like, isn't this based off of what, 13 or something, or 11?
I know it's got to be based off at least 15.
Yeah.
Because there was a pretty big jump from 13 to 15. It's just sad that kids are not learning what they should be learning. It's like, where does all the meat come from? Where does your steak come from? Where does your hot dog or your hamburger, where does it all come from? And they're like, well, the store. Somebody, and this was not a kid. This was a grown person. They tweeted this. They said, I refuse to get my meat from a cruel farm or something like that. It's like, no, they didn't say that. They said, I get my meat from a store. Why do we need farms? That's literally kind of what they said. Why do we need farms? Because I can just get my meat from the store. And I'm thinking, what? See, this is why you don't smoke when you're pregnant. You have kids like this that good morning. Carrots. Yep, carrots are coming. I'm ready.
So you're gonna start a new map?
Well, we're gonna play Zelunka.
Okay.
And I mean, I really like Alma. I mean, it's a very nice map. I love it. I think we got a future here.
Well, I mean, you almost own 99% of the map.
Well, I mean, oh wow, I got 3 bills out of that one.
You're right.
Oop, I got 3 bills here. Hang on, let me push these back.
Good trip.
Well, owning the map, there's an update coming to this map too.
Oh.
And the update brings in apples, lemons, no, not peaches. What's that one? Pineapple, and one more.
Pineapple? I mean, that's a stretch.
It is, but they're all of that's going in the greenhouse. So I mean, technically, you can do it that way. So it is legit, and we'll be able to make pineapple pizza. We'll be able to make apple juice. There's a juice factory coming as well. We'll be able to make apple pies, pumpkin pies. We can already do the pumpkins, and we're fixing to get into sugar. I was actually gonna buy some land and do sugarcane, but I missed the window. When we started talking about it, apparently you can only plant sugarcane in March and April. But once you've planted it, it's planted. Like it regrows on its own.
So you just have to till it under if you want.
Yeah. And then you cut it in October and November like everything else, I guess. So.
Okay.
But yeah, we're going to do sugarcane, not sugar beets. We put in a header.
Okay.
That does it, and it does it at 9 meters at a swath. So.
Okay.
I'm thinking, you see the land over there, like field 15 and 7 and all that? Probably right over in there. I still wish we could buy that field right there. That would be a nice field to put them in. But we can't.
Well, maybe the next update he will.
Maybe. It'd be nice if he'd let us buy all the land. I mean, every other piece of land on this map is purchasable, except that
But
one right there.
Does that like sit on the train?
No, it's next to the track.
But
Like,
isn't that a sell point like that lot?
no, there's a biogas there.
Okay.
But buying the biogas doesn't buy the land either. So, I don't know. Maybe we should wonder if we could like place something down on that lot there. I don't know. I think it kind of sits on a hill. You have a question. What's your question? Can't guarantee that I'll be able to answer it, but we can try. My mom grows flowers between her carrot rows that attract hoverflies that eat the carrot bugs like carrot root fly. And it's quite effective. Well, maybe we'll be able to plant flowers in between the carrots or something.
Maybe.
I did see that there's like 3 pull behind harvesters for carrots. Some of them are 1 row, some of them are 2 row. And then there's a big like 4 row like self-propelled thing.
The way they do it down here, it's I think they'll rip them out, and then they run behind with another machine.
Yeah, I think that's how they do them here.
Same with the onions, radishes, pretty much.
Well, we're doing it I guess the European way.
And see, that's the only downside. You know,
Everything's
they should
European.
have both.
They should have both. Maybe they'll start doing that with one of the future games. It would be a stretch. I know a lot of people have talked about this in the past, but it would be a stretch to have 2 games, a US farming simulator and the European farming simulator. But we have American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. So, I mean, it is possible they could split the brands. If you grew up in a large city and have never been to the country and seen cows or chickens, it makes sense that you've never considered where your food comes from. Maybe, yeah. I got a mod that has a seeder and a big tank thing that holds seeds and fertilizer. It's 2 separate pieces. Which one goes first if I hook them in line to plant?
Kind of depend on.
I bet I know. I think I kind of know what he's talking about.
Is it the John Deere?
He's talking about these drills. The air drills. Do I not have any in here? I don't have any in here to show him. Well, I got one. So it's probably some kind of setup like this, where you have a tank, and then you have the actual toolbar. It depends on where your hoses hook up. See, this one has a hose in the front, so this one would go in the rear behind it. There should be some hoses that are on one side, and maybe some like hydraulic lines on another side. So this probably goes behind the tank, and if we look at the tank, see, this has the hydraulic lines in the front, so you know that would probably hook to the tractor. And then there should be, yeah, if you look down there, there's where the hose hooks up to the back of this. So that's how this would go. The tank would go in the front, and then the drill toolbar in the back. There are some Borgos that are like that. There's the big John Deere one that's like that. And it just depends on the implement itself. So if you hook it up and hoses are not connecting, try switching them around, and those hoses will probably connect up. Morning, Lonely Farmer. How's it going? Oh, Trixie. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been kind of, I haven't really been in the loop as far as the premium edition goes, but I kind of like being a little out of the loop because it's, you know, I get little surprises and stuff when we start to play it. I know we'll be able to make pianos. I know we'll be able to make canned vegetables. I know we'll be able to make soups, potato chips. I told old man we got a reason to do potatoes now.
And what was his response?
He was kind of for it. You could tell there was a little uncertainty in his voice, but I think he now that we can do potato chips and potato soup, he was kind of on board. I told him, I said we'd probably have to find some equipment that would, you know, more suit our needs, and not have just like a little 2-row pull behind thing.
Oh, that wasn't what I was going with.
Okay, so he has the John Deere one, yeah. Just look at the hoses where they run.
I think the drill goes in the front and the seed and the vert goes in the back.
I think you're right. I think the tank, I'm pretty sure the tank on that one goes in the back.
Yeah, because then you can add an anhydrous tank, or no, a fertilizer, like liquid fert,
Yeah.
to the back of it.
So,
Remember?
yeah, I think do we have that tank in here?
You should. You might not.
No, I don't have it activated.
No, because remember they wrap on each other.
Well, we got rid of that whole drill because it dances around.
Yeah.
It moves around on its own.
It's a good drill when it works, but it just
Yeah.
wraps too much.
Alright, I think I'm going to stop mowing. I'm going to come help you wrap.
Okay.
Now, there's no horsepower requirement for the wrapper.
So did you take all next week off, I'm gathering?
Not all next week.
Oh, no?
I'm off tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then Wednesday, I may have to go in.
Oh, okay.
So.
Did you try to take the whole week or no?
No, I didn't. I figured I wouldn't need the whole week because the last time I took the whole week off, I really didn't need that Thursday and Friday. So.
You just didn't want to have time, you know?
Yeah, I could have took it off, but I was just like, meh. Does this have hazards? Nope, it does not have hazards. Does have a horn. Oh wow. Have you heard the horn on this?
No.
It sounds like a mosquito. It kind of has waves to it. You gotta come hear it. Let me get down to the shop here. Alright. Tab down to this at the shop. Honk the horn. Whoa, where are you going? Honk
Oh, no, I did it.
Honk the horn.
I may have tabbed into the first person.
Huh?
Technical issue. Games. There we go.
Hold on to it. Hear it?
Yeah, because it's being...
It's realistic.
Me.
It is. It's realistic, though.
Yeah, that is realistic.
Sounds like a mosquito buzzing your head at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but that would be the sound of the horn back then.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Bale rippers.
ooh, ooh.
This should work. There's no horsepower requirement for this. There's not a lot of jobs that this little tractor can do.
Yeah.
So this one I'm hoping maybe will work. It does. I mean, the hydraulic lines do hook up on it. So that's
Yeah.
nice.
It would be kind of neat, like, you don't have unlimited wrap, you know, where you have to stop.
There is a mod for that.
Yeah. But
It'd be nice if it was in game though. Yeah.
Yeah. Same with, like, the big wrappers, like, all of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, look at the like the silage additive. You have to refill that,
Yeah.
and you know you have fuel, and then there's other things too.
Your seed, your fur.
Mm-hmm.
And it could just be walking up to the back thing and just hitting, you know, a button,
Yeah.
you know, refill.
Moment of truth. Totally works. Forgot I gotta turn my automatic drop off. Do you use that?
Not right now, but I've been using. So,
I set mine to both bumpers and the select button on my controller.
oh.
So now it automatically drops. Then all I gotta
Mine
do is
is-
pull forward.
See if it's activated. Mine was left bumper and up on the pad.
Nice.
Mine was, no, it was preset. It's not actually set. right?
I kind of want another controller. There's a really cool RGB one that lights up, like all the keys on it light up. And then it's got extra buttons under the bottom too. So I'm thinking about getting one. Might be a little Christmas present to myself.
Is this a modded baler or is it something new they added?
What one?
This baler, is it modded or is it?
The Crone?
Oh, that's what this baler, the wrapper is? No, the wrapper.
The wrapper? No, that's the in-game wrapper.
I never knew it auto dropped.
Yeah. Yep. It's one of those things you have to turn on, I think.
I just never knew it did it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I'll turn it off, like if it's the last bale that I'm wrapping, and it's the control bale. I'll turn it off. And then I'll carry that bale, wherever I'm at, I'll carry that bale back to the homestead, and just, since that's the
yeah.
last bale I'm wrapping, when that one turns to silage, I know that all the rest of them are ready too. You know what? I bet that little John Deere, a little cabless John Deere tractor would handle this wrapper.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get in there. Nice stream. Well, thank you, Diet Coke. Love the name. Diet Coke. Oop, there's a bale. Yep. Did you run along that south side of the field over there?
I went around the whole thing.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just about done.
Yep.
Yay, yay. Alright, so these are the two tractors from the Farmall, what was it, the Farmall 100 pack. You get these two tractors, the front loader arms, get the 1066, and then the case. Can't remember the number on that one. Goes up to 175 horsepower though. Something nice, you know. I know a lot of the console people are happy with them because, you know, they don't get access to a lot of really good old stuff. Woo. Alright. Found something this tractor can actually do, though. Just, I mean, this one's 140 horsepower. The John Deere's only 50, but, I mean, if it can handle these wrappers, I mean, that's something anyway.
Yeah.
Did I just not bail this one whole thing here? I guess I didn't.
Uh-huh. Must have got too excited.
I must have. Oh well, we'll get it next time.
Put backing things in.
I have hazards on the wrapper, I guess. Don't have any hazards on the tractor.
Oopsie. Uh-oh. We're having fun.
Yeah, I know, we're watching you.
I know. Well, no, it was working perfect, and then I just under, you know what? You're good there. You're gonna, no. Bad buttons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I can fix it. Don't worry. We're not wrecking any. You know when you're told you should just go home with your ball? That's what I'm doing. I'll let the smaller tractor deal with it, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go home with my ball. I don't really have a ball.
Oh, you know what the problem is?
But,
You didn't turn the lights on.
well, lights, they drain the battery.
No, I mean the lights in the shed.
Oh, the shed. Ah, that makes more sense.
Well, you know, we could do this a little. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Stuff's kind of turned at an angle, and we can make it a little nicer. Actually, you know, this mower, we might not actually even need this mower anymore, but I'm gonna keep it for a minute. Makes a great bush hog. Whoa, there's the wrapper. We're going in at an angle here. There we go. Alright, good to go. And then I'll probably just park this right over here. Okay. Well, are we ready to sleep and start harvesting?
Yeah.
We're letting the fields follow this year.
Oh, really?
Yep, because by the time we get done getting the rest of the trees out, we're gonna have another full 6 million liters, and we made like over $5 million, I think, off of it this last time.
Okay.
So we're gonna have money, and then we'll have probably some silage to sell too. So, let's see, nothing on sale, right? Nothing that we really want. So let's go to 7. Go get this canola in. We could probably go with the second combine, couldn't we? Now,
Your call?
I say we should. Nothing on sale.
No.
Oop, not trucks. Harvesters. I just gotta find the right one. I think that's it right there. Let's see. Michelin. First off, let's turn that into US. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Michelin.
Are we dropping or not?
Nah, we don't have to drop.
I always ask.
So, I already told old man this. The soybean straw
You get?
on this map, he actually turned it on as soybean straw in the category.
Okay.
So, we can sell it. We just can't put it in like for the cows. So, we're gonna, when we do our barley, we probably need to bale that and maybe stock up a little bit on it. There's some straw down there where we had a barley field, so I'm probably going to bale that. Because that's what we'll have to put in the barn for the cows. Now, if we want to drop soybean straw and sell it, we can. I don't think we really need it now. So we really don't have to drop straw on soybeans anymore. I think that right there. That looks good. I'm gonna do dual wheels on this one instead of tracks. Rear access, yeah, we'll go ahead and widen that out. Numbers, I don't think we really need numbers. Definitely GPS. No plate. Green tank or black tank, Phil?
Well, this one here is green.
So black on this one.
Sure.
That way you can kind of tell them apart or maybe a little more. How much is that? Oh.
You need more money.
I probably should have took out a little loan to do that.
How much are you? Oh, yeah.
It's just a little over. We got 627 and 662.
Well, what if you take off the GPS? Oh, no, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it'd still be up there. Let me take out a little loan. We can definitely pay it back. It's not a big deal. I just got to redo all of the stuff again here. Try to remember what wheels I had. Here we go. Definitely US. We went with a black tank. And no plate. Okay. Now we need a header. Go with the 50. And we need a header cart trailer thing. Go ahead and get a corn header while I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna have enough money. I want to take more loan.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have enough money.
Borrow.
You like spending money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, why don't we just go to 5? We'll just go to 5. I'll do a little extra mowing. And this is the, yep, that's it. Had to make sure it was the right one. And then we need a trailer. Yeah. Actually, that does look pretty good. You can see it better. I'm gonna go with that. And we'll put a plate on this one. Why not? So they're playing football in Germany this morning?
Yep. They played one last week in Germany.
Huh.
They're just trying to branch out, like get, you know.
Starts at 8:30. Wow. I don't know about that.
They've been doing it in Europe for a while, like in England and all that for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
So doesn't surprise me.
Do they have to go if they don't want to?
I think they have to go unless they can't get like a passport or something. But I think they have to go.
That's a bummer.
Well, I think a lot of them like to go.
If I was a football player, I wouldn't want to go. I mean, I'd be fine going around the what do you call it? The 48 states. But I don't think I'd want to go.
Why not? You don't want to travel?
Not that far.
Like a free vacation and then...
I'm more of the, okay, what happens if the world goes to you-know-what and I need to walk home? I can't really walk across the Atlantic.
Well, the world ain't gonna go down that fast.
You seen the world lately?
Yeah.
I'm going to take this over to the farm and drop it off. And then I will be there shortly.
That's okay. I'm having fun with my interesting rows. It's not a square field by any means.
No, it will be the, well, it won't be a square field, but it'll be more GPS friendly. Well, you know, if, World War III or the zombie apocalypse or, something like that occurred, I would like to be able to, go home and not be stuck in a foreign land. So that's just me. Can't see. You scoot over. You scoot over. There we go. Oh, what did I do?
No idea.
I think I was too close. Yeah, I should not have pulled in here with this header like this.
Oh, you brought. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I brought the corn header home.
Yeah, you might want to drop that. You'll be fine.
I'm fine.
It's fine.
We're good. Yeah, I always tell them, they at work they'll talk about like their dream houses and stuff like that, and they always ask me, and I'm like, I know what I want my dream house. My dream house is a bunker. It's a fallout shelter. It's like, you ever seen that movie? What's that movie? The one with what's his
Is it an
face?
older movie?
No, well, yeah, maybe I guess it is now. The one with the guy, what's his name? Not Adam Sandler. What was that other guy's name? The guy that played on The Mummy. Brendan Fraser. And the movie was Blast from the Past. And he actually grew up in a fallout shelter. His parents thought that, the nuclear bomb had dropped back in the Cuban Missile Crisis back in the early 60s. And
Wasn't it just a plane that fell?
yeah, it was just a plane that fell in the backyard. And they lived in the fallout shelter for 35 years, I think.
Yep.
So, that was actually a pretty cool deal. Now you could modernize it now, though. I mean, you could have like, your movie, TV show library down there. You could have, video games set up, kind of like, you could play Farm Sim, and all that. And there's ways to self-sustain, I think they had fish tanks. They had like little aquarium fish tanks to grow fish in to eat, and you could do a lot now with it. You could have greenhouses underground.
Mm-hmm.
So you could grow your own vegetables and stuff down there and all that. That's kind of what I want, something like that. I saw they did a tour of like this $500,000 underground bunker, and it was really nice. It had a kitchen. I mean, it had everything. It was like a house. Had a kitchen, had a living room, had a game room, had a master bedroom, had several bedrooms. There's a big ditch right here in the middle of this field.
Yeah. So did old man get any of the time off, or?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Nope. You're not off, are you?
probably.
Are you off Tuesday?
Uh huh.
Cool. Well,
I thought it was the following week, not next week.
well, it's this week,
Yeah.
so it'll probably drop Monday night or Tuesday morning.
I'm gonna, if it drops, it might drop at midnight Monday. Well, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Possibly. Or, who knows?
We got to come up with some kind of story.
We'll figure it out.
We're going to Europe to train on how to grow carrots, parsnips, and red beets. We're gonna go live there for a while and train on how to use the new equipment, how to grow the new crops. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Well, actually, like the greenhouses that we have down here, a lot of the technology came from the Netherlands over there because they grow with the UV lights.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where all the technology comes from. So it's kind of it's true.
Yeah. We're bringing it to America.
Yep.
Kind of hoping DJ would be back because I was really hoping he would work on that Red River map. But I haven't seen or heard from him in a long time. He must do something like seasonal or something.
Isn't he off? Which at the show or no? Did you not go to the show? No.
Oh no, not that DJ.
Oh, a different DJ.
DJ Modding.
Yeah.
You're talking about DJ Goham.
I thought DJ Modding went there too, but I might be wrong.
I
I'm
don't
always wrong.
think so.
Hmm.
Let me look.
Maybe
and see.
personal things, you know.
Let me look and see. No, I think he must like work on like an oil rig or diamond mine or something like that. No, his last post was April 27th. So he's off. I think he's off in the winter or something. I don't know.
Maybe he's in does gold mining.
Maybe.
Conspiracist. That's what we are.
I would say maybe. Oh, maybe. Well, no, he would be working during the winter if he was an ice road trucker.
Yeah.
I don't know. He'll come back though. He'll be back around December-ish, maybe January, maybe, and maybe he'll work on a new map. It'd be nice. Hi, Phil. Oop,
I can't make it.
it missed a little there. I might have to do some smoothing.
Yeah.
Little bump. There's a bump there and down there in that barley field. Old man found a big bump. Probably go north and south on this eventually. Then I'm gonna go empty.
Yeah.
Cause I'm getting there. I'm at 92, and I don't think I'd make another full pass.
No.
Can you imagine going east and west on this field?
Yeah. So,
It's gonna be fun.
yep.
Guess you saw the new trailers.
Yep. I started on the white one in the front.
Okay. Those are actually DJ's trailers
Oh.
from Green. What was that? Green Valley. And actually, the tankers, the new tankers that we have, are also DJs. Remember when we did the corn dryer over there on Green Valley, Nebraska?
Yep. Yeah.
Those hold a little more, and these hold a little more. And we can do color options with these and those. So we have dedicated tankers now for milk. One for milk, one for water, one for the black one is our liquid fert, and then we have one for propane. I need to change the rim colors on that one though. Go down here. I haven't even set up my GPS yet. Doing good, Q. How you doing? Q Blends? Blends? I'm just gonna call you Blends. I need to lower my thing down to 6 though. Kinda took off to the races there. Okay. So I'll just keep calling you Q then. played Farm Sim in 2 days. Oh, I feel for you. Old man's really excited. He's closing in on 5,000 hours.
Really?
Or maybe he's already at 5,000. Maybe, you know what? He may already be at 5,000. I'm only at 5,300 and something.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
You think about it, that's just for this one, and then you add in the other ones, like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, he works his shifts the way he works. He's off, I think, half Wednesdays, and he's off all day Thursday and all day Friday. And I think that's what he does. I think he plays Farm Sim. Now that I'm on days, I'm just so tired when I come in the evenings that I'm usually in bed after the sun goes down when it gets like totally dark outside. I'll go to bed and then, but I get up early too though. I'll get up like 2, 3 o'clock and play a little bit in the mornings. So, a few hours here and there. Morning, Trent. How's it going? Normally you can do just plowing. It depends on how you do your fertilization. So you can have, like, say, okay, this is a harvested field over here where we've cut now. If you don't fertilize now, like do the solid fert, if you don't fertilize, you can go ahead and plow it, but if you plow it, you need to fertilize it after you plow it and then cultivate it, because more than likely your planter or seeder is going to have seed and fert, and it won't take the fert stage if you don't. It won't take a fert stage right after you've ferted it, basically. So you gotta either spray herbicide on it or cultivate it after that. Now you can fertilize it now, and then just plow it, and then run over it with a planter that also does the cultivation. Is that right? Cultivation. That doesn't sound right. Cultivating, maybe. So yeah, if you do it now, you can fertilize this harvested field. Go ahead and put your solid fert in, get in, just spread out, and then plow that under. And then if your seeder or your planter does the additional cultivating, then you can go over it and you'll have your seed in the ground, plus you'll have your second stage of fert on there, because that's what you really want to do. You want to have your second stage of fert on there. Definitely plow, don't just cultivate. When you plow, that means you won't get weeds. That means you won't have to spray, you won't have to run a weeder over it. So plowing is the way to go. I know that a lot of the in-game plows are terrible. They're the, what do you call those? The horizontal plow things, the inboard plow things. And they don't really, they're not really that big, Oh, I got full. But you can get one like we got. We got the big 26, 23, I think it is. And even the small one, even the little 220 disc thing that we've got that's a plow is works pretty good, even just to start out. So yeah, normally what we would like to do, we'll go ahead and fertilize these. Of course, it's going to be different this time because we're going to plow all this up. And we'll probably cultivate. I did buy the cultivator. So we'll probably plow all this up, then fertilize the plowed ground. Because right now, it would be kind of hard to do because we have this area like where this grass is here that I'm facing on. It's not actual field ground. So if we went ahead and fertilized our harvested ground and then plowed it and did it, this would be at a different stage. And I kind of would like them all in the same stage. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in with that plow. And I got some smoothing to do too, so that it makes more sense to wait on it. Come in with that plow all this up, get the smoothing done, get it all plowed up, and then we'll fertilize that plowed ground. And then run a cultivator over it after that, and then we can plant. Because if you run your planter right after you fertilize the ground, it will not take the fert state. It'll use your fertilizer, but it won't actually apply it to the ground. The soil has to be conditioned, I guess, for it to take it. It's weird how it works, but. And it really doesn't make sense because what is that big cost thing they got? The thing that they introduced with 22 that came with it. You can do double fert with that thing, but you can't do double fert like one at a time. That doesn't make sense to me. I did see the New Holland CR11. When does that come out, Trent? Is that coming with the premium, or are they releasing that today? Or I know they're doing the convention thing. Is that coming out today or tomorrow, maybe? Or did they say when that's coming out? Is it already out and I just don't know it? When does that come out? Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw videos of it earlier this year, and it's big. It's bigger than the 1090 for sure.
Well, it's an 11 class, right?
Yeah. It's a big combine.
Even Lexion, they've come out with like an 11 class too.
Have they?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one. Figure that might be one of the ones included in the next game.
It'd be neat.
And they maybe, I don't know, maybe Farm Sim will work on it. Maybe Giants will work on it for this game.
I kind of wish, I mean, I know we've talked about it, they had like once a month, like in game, like you could go to an auction and buy cheaper equipment because a lot of farmers, like big farmers, they don't want to buy new combines.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you can spend $1 million on one, or you can go buy 3 or 4 for, you know, 200,000 or something, you know, put some work into it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Trent. They're probably to compete with John Deere's X9. And really the only situation you would need combines that big like the X9 or the CR11 is if you have like the huge farms, like thousands upon thousands of acres.
Got you on.
Yeah.
Well, one guy I watched, they have 2 of them. He's not too happy with them because they keep plugging up.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
He was saying he had ideal combines. He's had a lot of, and he says they plug up a lot. I think we're almost there, Matt.
Yay.
Aren't you excited?
Yay. And then we got oats to do up north.
Is the white truck completely full or no?
I think it is. I think I started
You know
dumping
what,
in the
we'll
black
just-
one.
We just double check. Okay, it has to be because yep. That one is gonna be fun, the oats.
Yeah, I think they're a higher.
They're a little bit higher, but just the awkwardness of the field.
Yeah, I was looking at that one. We could probably do maybe east-west on it
Yeah.
and just go over the. I've cleared all the trees,
Okay.
so that you don't have to worry about the trees.
Just raise and go.
Yeah, just raise it up over the grass parts and then lower it back down. So yeah,
Yeah,
all the trees are cleared all the way up to field 18, and I haven't got those trees yet.
I'm just gonna set it whatever I have it on and just go and clean up everything out after.
Yeah. Because we bought field 18. I think we're going to go ahead and get 20 and 19 because 20 is in potatoes, and maybe it's kind of maybe sounding like because somebody tested this where they could grow carrots over here already that have like early access to the premium.
Okay.
So, and I'm thinking if they can grow carrots over here, I'm wondering, can they do the production stuff too? Because you kind of need that with carrots. So, you know, last time with the Platinum, they didn't bring in the extra stuff that you could put down like as a placeable until December. So maybe about a month later. But it sounds like to me that maybe you'll be able to do it on any map with the premium edition, not just Zilanka, but hopefully with any map from launch, maybe. I could be wrong, but it sounds like it anyway.
Find out.
Yep, we'll find out soon. I gotta come in and get rid of all these ditches.
Well, you need money for that.
Well, no, yeah, we don't have money. Spend it. We had money. We're still good. We got a little bit of money. Just smoothing doesn't cost much.
No, but you might have to do some.
Might have to do some leveling. Leveling
Yeah.
can get into the pocketbook a little bit. I'm gonna probably have to go empty after this. It's a nice looking combine. Boy, look at that forage harvester. I'm looking in the Puma Plow Discord for anybody that wants to look at them. Trent posted, looks like the Kloss Jaguar forage harvester, mean looking machine there. And then he also posted the CR11. That's a different paint job than what I saw.
That's a lot more limey-ish green.
Yeah.
What's the capacity on that? Like for the C? I'm assuming 500 at least.
I don't know.
I kind of like it though. The design on that.
Yeah, it looks good. See how the... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it looks like the hopper goes up taller.
Yeah. I want to say that's good.
How am I full?
Well, you see what happens is
I was only at
You're
70-something
harvesting.
percent when I started this row here.
these passes are at least 20. Well, maybe not 20, but
I was
they're
only at 76% when I started this one, though. I
yeah,
thought.
they're long. Well, you're on the long side.
Oh, is
These
it
are
longer
long
than the
runs.
south side?
They're long runs. They don't look like it, but
Oh,
they are.
yeah, it is a little longer, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, let me go empty. It has a 20,000 liter capacity? That's more than the X9. 775 horsepower engine. Woo!
Yeah, that's a good.
That's a big combine. That's bigger than the X9.
Well, you need that horsepower.
Because how much does the X9 hold? Like, it has to be
Meter-wise?
no, that has to be the in-game one.
Engine-wise, I don't honestly know. I can't tell you.
It's 690 horsepower, and it only holds 16,200 liters. That's not, you can't change that though, I don't think. No, you can't change that. So 16,900, 20,000 liters, that's crazy.
That's got to be close to 500 bushels, or a little bit over, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing I'd like to see in the next game.
Oh, bushels?
Yeah, well, American measurements, standard measurements. Oh, the Jag looks that way because of the 50th anniversary. Okay. I thought it, yeah, like Phil said, the green.
Oh, and I kind of know. You know why they switched it back to the that color?
Why?
Because when they first started, they partnered with Cat.
Oh.
And I don't know if that deal fell through or they just stopped, like just to get into the market. That's why they went back to the original color.
Oh.
So they partnered with Cat to get over here, get into the market. I learned that from a farmer on the internet.
Oh, the CR11 has a 50-foot head also. Well, that's good. That makes it comparable with that'll make it friendly with I guess, the passes and stuff. All right, guys. I'm going to take my first break, and then I will be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Oop, gotta get out of 6th. There we go.
So if math conversion wasn't wrong, if that is true, it's 20,000 liters. That's like 560 bushels.
Wow.
Pretty big.
Wonder what this line is here. Saw a line like that down there.
I don't know.
Has a 50-foot MacDon head. That is a big field over there. I'm just looking at it from here. Oh, we got wheat over there too.
Yeah, yep.
Forgot about the wheat. So we got that wheat field to harvest, and then the big oat field up there. Then I bought the sunflower field.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots to do.
Yeah, I had to spray both of those. They had weeds in them.
It's bound to happen.
Well, I bought them when they didn't, and then I guess after you buy them, if they didn't plow it, maybe then they pop up.
Possibly.
I probably need to. What we probably should do is wait till the last growth stage before we buy it. That way, whatever the automatic thing is, you know. Because I think if you wait, then they magically like spray their field or something, or weed it or whatever. Instead of just waiting until it's fully fertilized and then buying it. I have Halloween candy.
Oh?
Yep.
I don't have any more.
All gone.
All gone. And I went to the grocery store on Halloween just to go grocery shopping like I always do.
Uh-huh.
And they already had it all taken down in Christmas Club.
Really?
Yep.
Ours, they kept the Halloween stuff until Halloween, and then they moved it. They moved it to a different spot because it went half price the day after Halloween. And then they had Christmas stuff up the day after Halloween. I tell you, them Hershey Pots of Gold, they're looking really good. Little caramel, chocolate-covered caramel pecan clusters. Mm-hmm. That's where it's at. Then get some chocolate-covered peanuts. And I've already bought the little candy canes. Hey, good morning, old man. How's it going?
I have a feeling both trucks are going to be full and we're going to have leftover.
Well, we can work on the auger wagon.
Yeah.
That's got 77,000 liter capacity. The trucks have 110. So we'll have to go empty them before we move on.
Yeah.
But we got a big new shiny silo bin up there that should hold it all.
Yeah, is that the 20?
20?
20 million? Capacity?
No, that's the AGI pack. That's 5.4 million, and then
Okay.
I did add in this morning the extension multi-fruit bins.
Okay.
Those were really the only ones that I could find in the mod hub that had extension bins in them. Because the category in the mod hub is just like silos. It's not like silo extensions like it is in here.
Mm-hmm.
So it was either, get another silo or go with that multi-fruit extension bin. And, with that, I guess, I don't know if it would take peas or not. We'd probably have to use his if we did peas and rye and stuff. Yeah, those were the only ones. And I don't know, I can't remember what they hold. I think they hold quite a bit, if I remember right. I missed a spot. Yeah, I don't know that the auto width on this header is like completely accurate, and plus it's so big that when I engage it, I probably need to get back here like this and engage it back here and then pull up to the crop and put my header down. That way I miss less. I missed a couple spots through there.
But that's realistic, though.
Yeah, it's realistic to miss a little bit, I guess. Well, this is going to be a nice big field. All of this will be one. All of this will become one. It's like we're marrying the fields. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to merge field. What field numbers are these? Field 40, field 38, field 37, field 35, field 30, field 28, 29, 1, 4, 9, 3, 10, and eventually 8 in holy matrimony.
That is gonna be such an undertaking of a field.
It's gonna be fun though.
Yeah. The only thing is, you can't really straighten it off. You're gonna have to kind of just.
Well, let me tell you what I told old man. So,
Okay.
up here on the north side of field 40, I'm gonna straighten that off east and west.
Mm-hmm.
And then there will probably be like a little grass spot over here. I don't know how big it'll be, but it'll be there. And then I've put in, you look at the railroad track, how it runs through here.
Mm-hmm.
I put in the GPS for the interstate from Elm Creek.
Okay, that's
And
what that is.
it kind of runs along with that kind of northeastern section of the railroad there. So it'll be close. And there will be a little bit of grass on that side, but
Cutting on a weird angle, there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, no. I mean, normally that's what they do with soybeans.
Yeah.
They usually cut on a weird angle. So
They cut on a 40, 35 or something.
uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they're still harvesting soybeans down here.
Are they?
And corn.
They have harvested the beans. They've already actually here about a week ago. They plowed up the field back here. I thought they were going to put in some winter wheat, but I don't think they ever came back. So maybe they just plowed it up until next year. All right, I think that's it for canola.
Yep. Yeah, the funny thing is the winter wheat's growing already.
Is it?
Yep.
I really hope they do corn back here behind my house again. I love having corn back here. Corn is like the iconic crop for farming. Alright, put a little bit back in this back one.
Yeah.
Actually, you can probably put a little more in this back one, Phil. I won't have enough to fill it up. I don't think I will. Nope, I didn't fill it up. Alright. I'm going to take the white truck and empty it.
Alright.
And I smoothed this out. We'll see how good of a job I did here. Oh yeah. No bouncing, nothing.
this is a pretty heavy load.
Yeah. Let's see what we got in here. We got 304, almost 305,000 liters of barley. And we'll have at least 200,000 liters of canola and maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's still some.
I kind of like this setup. I think this works. Kind of open out here in the middle so we can still, you know, move around and put bales in the mixer wagon and I'm gonna drive this on up to the big field, I guess. Oh no! Oh! Oh! No! Whew. 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 That was close. I was speeding, I'll be honest. Still gotta see if I can get that shed out of there. I don't know if I can or not. I may have to just work around it. Alright. I'm gonna take the auger wagon up there. I think we'll have a little more. And you know what? We may just put the wheat in the auger wagon and then save the rest for the trucks. But I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot more capacity on, well, a lot more yield on the oats. Boy, if any tractor needs a wash, it's this one. It is dirty. And then we'll plow all this together too. We're gonna have some big fields.
That's our forte here.
Mm-hmm. Of course, too, we can probably double crop these fields. Like, not, 2 crops in a year. We can do that too with barley and soybeans, but we could probably also plant half in one and half in another of other crops if we need to.
Yeah.
And we can do that on GPS. So you could do like corn and, maybe like a winter crop on one side and corn on the other, or, something like that. Corn and sunflower would make sense because, you can use the same header on the same field. What did Fuzzy say? Was that Fuzzy that said that about the something? Oh, the potato chips. When we do the potato chips, you have to have either sunflower oil, canola oil, or olive oil. And I told old man, I was like, we're probably going to lean more towards the sunflower or the canola.
Yeah.
Instead of the olive. Plowing 1, 4, and 10 together? Yeah. We're getting ready to do something like that. 1, 4, and 10. Yeah, we're going to plow 40, 37, 38, 35, 30, 28, 29, 2, 1, 10, 4, 9, 3, and 8 together. That's going to happen. I gotta do some work on it. There's a few spots out there. Oh yeah, if you're doing 10 up there in the north edge of 10 up there, you're gonna probably have to do some smoothing because there are some bumps up there. Old man found them yesterday. That wheat field between the two of us, we might be able to get our combines emptied and me and you tackle that and not have to fill up anything. Just take the combines back and empty into the silo from the combines.
Yeah.
It's not a very big field. So I'm gonna put this up here with the oats. No, not near the pond. You said field 10, right? Now, right up in here somewhere, you're gonna have to do some smoothing. It's somewhere up in here on this kind of northwest slanted edge here. So just beware of that. If you're gonna plow those fields together, you might as well do some smoothing up there. Oh, I didn't even see that comment up there, Fuzzy. Yeah. Yeah, if you, yeah, so those are the little 3D weeds. You can't plow over them, you can't cultivate over them, you can't paint over them. You can't even landscape over them because they rise up or down with with the landscaping tool. So you basically go ahead and plow over them, and then run your planter over them, and they will disappear with the planter. It used to be back in Farming Simulator, well, what was the one before this? 19. Used to be you could just plow them under or paint over them, but they changed that in 22 for some reason. You have to run the planter over them. I don't know if a seeder will work. I haven't tried a seeder, but a planter will definitely get rid of them. But you got to plant over them. That's the magical way, I guess. Little bump. Another little bump. Alright, where did you start at? Are you up there yet?
I'm here driving around in circles.
Oh, you're doing 21 first?
Yeah, and then I'll run it back.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay?
Yep, I'll come down there. I tried to turn and kind of did a
Honestly,
360.
Matt, this is like just a couple pats. I can probably put it all in one.
Think you can do it all in one?
I'm gonna try.
Alright, I'm gonna start up north then.
If I can, oh well, then it's just more driving.
Yeah, we were nervous about that too, and then I think John actually made the discovery that you could plant over them, because he was just kind of in the mindset of, well, we'll just plant over them and then they can just be under the crop, you know, still visible. But when he went to plant over them, they disappeared. So I don't know why Giants does the things they do. I mean, these bushes like this, a mower should take them down. Like a bush hog, it doesn't. And those types of weeds, those bushes, those 3D ones that you can only get rid of with a planter, those shouldn't even be a thing. Everything should be plowable, paintable, mowable. Unless it's a tree, then then I can understand that, or like a really thick bush. But alright, let's switch that around. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that, because then we can kind of be in sync. And no, I don't mean the band. I wouldn't even call them a band. They're commonly referred to as a boy band, I guess. I was listening to 90s radio at work, and the girls that I work with, some of them, well, now some of them, a couple of them are younger, but let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna forget one. Maybe 6 are around my age. So the girls, I was listening to 90s radio, and who was that other one? That Everybody song came on. I want to say it was the Backstreet Boys. The one that goes, I really don't want to sing it on my stream, but the one that it's like, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one. It started playing, and I'm sitting there on the computer doing chart work and stuff, and all of a sudden, all of them, well, the 5 that were there started singing along to it. It was very strange. It was like, okay, I was listening, it's 90s radio, so, all the other stuff comes on there, Hootie and the Blowfish and, Blues Travelers, all the ones that I like. And they started playing that one, and it's like, just right immediately after they said, like, the first word, immediately the girls started singing along with it. Not familiar with that one, need more. I'm sure it's on YouTube. It's on iTunes, YouTube. Y'all go find it and listen to it. But, those were like, I think those were on TRL back in the day. That's how we discovered our music, when MTV still had music on it.
Yep.
They'd have Total Request Live, and they'd have artists come on there and promote their new albums, and there'd be a top 20 countdown, and you had Casey Kasem's top 40. That one stretched for a long time. That one went back into the 70s, I think, and went all the way through I know the 90s, maybe even into the early 2000s. I think we're just about good here. I'm down here until this tapers off, and then I'll come back the other way. Alright. Guess there was another line there. Fuzzy noticed your name change, Phil.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. I had issues. I have lots of issues in life.
And sometimes when I do the like an uninstall and reinstall or something like that with the game, I come back as
Yeah.
the GUR. Like the GR. The GUR. Then I have to go back in and change it to the Grain Arcade. So the realism. You mean like raising it up and down like this? Or do you mean like adjusting the reel? Because you can raise the reel up and down too. The reel or just raising the whole head up and down? Adjusting the reel. There's not. I mean, with some crops, it just depends on like the height of the crop. So some crops like canola, sometimes that grows a little taller. Sometimes your beans are a little taller. It doesn't affect like yield or anything as far as the game goes here. Not as of right now. I mean, it might in the future when they come out with another game, but it's just for looks. It's not really anything. I mean, you don't want your reel like all the way down and your crop to be taller than your reel. I mean, it doesn't affect it or anything, it just looks weird. So, you know, if you have a taller crop, say you got some canola that's kind of tall, you know, raise it on up there. If you've got, you know, something a little shorter like wheat or something like that, you may want to bring it down a little bit. I think in real life you want the tops of the crop, top of the crop on the bottom kind of forks there at the bottom of the reel so that it pushes them onto the draper belt. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's kind of what you're aiming for. Sounds good to me anyway. Can't remember where I left off. I think I stopped up here. Last week I mentioned a mod that adds realism to the corn crop. Would you mention again what mod that was? I am trying to remember what I said. I remember talking about the map here. It wasn't really a mod specifically for the corn. This modded map has modified corn textures in it, and the corn is a little more detailed, and it's got like little grass growing up in the at the bottoms of the plants. But that's on the map here. I don't know if that's a separate mod. Anybody else remember what I said? I think that's the only thing I remember saying. I say a lot of things though, so if somebody remembers what I said, or if somebody knows of that mod, let him know there. Just looking at the numbers on the cow barns there. So the old cow barn number should be 150 now. And we've got 125 plus 15, so that's 140. I'm wondering, I'm thinking, should we buy more cows or move some cows? Maybe a little both? Because we got 10 more cows to go here, right? That 15 right there should be at, that should read 25, and then we're at max capacity, right? Am I reading that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 100 plus 2 more 25s, that'd be 50. Right? Am I right? I think I'm right. Just so that, you know, when it does reach the 50, they don't stop, like, reproducing when they could be. Because we're not getting rid of the old barn. Maybe move, like, 100 cows over there, or maybe 50. Get them going over there and then they can start reproducing. I mean, we can still buy some, but just so it doesn't stop. Don't stop reproducing. We need them cows for all the milk. That does not sound good at all. Yeah, some just use the standard in-game crop textures, and some go a little extra further. I remember back in 19, Kaz, trying to remember the numbers behind his name. I want to say Kaz 64 or something like that.
I think so.
he remember the corn that he had it. The ears had popcorn on them. Pretty sure that was him. Or was that DJ? I think it was Kaz. I'm trying to remember now. Anyway, the ears on the stalks, you could go to the corn crop, and the ears on the stalks, in the I guess the next to last stage or last stage, had popcorn on them, on the ears. I want to say it was Kaz because I remember. I think it was on that what was that, Old Country? I think it was there. I don't know, all those maps run together after a while. I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I think it's in there. Yep, it's still in there. Yeah, I don't know. There were some things about Farming Simulator 19 that I would, rather have over 22, but as far as the content of 22, 22 is probably better. Yeah, that was one of them. The farms in Madison County. I would, if that map, that's probably one map that if it came back out on 22, I'd probably play it again, maybe. That was a fun map. Don't know if I'd stream it or not, but... And I'm full. Thought I was gonna make it. Man, I got like 10 feet. Had like 10 feet to go. And I thought I was gonna make it. I didn't make it. Yeah, the landscaping tool was better in 19. Alrighty, you too. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talking about that Westby map. I think John's playing that one, isn't he? Alright, there's still a little room in the last back hopper of the black truck,
Alright.
but we're probably going to have to start dumping in the auger
Yep.
cart, grain cart here. And you can dump from the other side, so the pipe clears it. We have 1281 hours and still on Elm Creek. That's not bad. That's not bad. Old man asked me if I was going to make it to 7,000.
Are ya?
I don't know. I'm at about 5,400 right now.
But you still got, what, another full year?
Yeah. I told him unless I met a blonde, redhead, or brunette, it's possible. But if I meet a blonde, redhead, or brunette, I can't guarantee it. Cause he was like, we got off yesterday. I know you're probably listening, old man. I don't care. I'm gonna tell it anyway. We got off yesterday and just finished the stream, and he had to go, I guess, do something with the wife. And I told him, that's what I told him yesterday. I said, unless I meet a blonde, a redhead, or a brunette, I was like, it's possible. And he said, well, when you do, he said, you're gonna, go do stuff with her. I said, yeah. And he said, she's gonna tell you, we're gonna do this now, then, whenever. And he said, I'm gonna say, yes, dear. I probably will too. Probably will. It's all the colors except gray. Well, I've got a few gray hairs, but I would hope she's still blonde, redhead, or brunette. I mean, I'm not going to, like, the senior citizens, thing for, looking for a date or anything. I'll tell you what, if she can cook, you never know, but... I said if I was ever going to go, look for a woman, I'd go to, like, a bake sale. Or like a cooking, baking contest at a fair, or maybe something like that. Might get closer with a DLC map, Trent. Yeah. Hi, Phil.
Bye, man. Bye, man.
Tell you what, I'm gonna try something. I dare even try it. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back. I'm gonna leave my combine running. I'll be back.
Right.
And I'm back. Oh, look at that. I had plenty of time to spare. If she can heat a pizza and pour an orange soda, she will be the one for you. Yep. That's about right. Speaking of pizza, I gotta go get another one today at some point. Trying to decide what I want. Alright. Looks like we're getting a 9S from Giants. Yeah, I saw that trailer earlier this morning. Well, I saw a post about it earlier this morning, and then I went in to watch my normal YouTube videos, and Farm Sim is one that, you know, pops up, and that popped up. So, figure that's probably something to go along with the new map. Since we're going to be traveling over there to learn how to do, get into carrot harvesting and parsnip harvesting and red beet harvesting and bring that technology back here to our farm here in America. See, like this crop, I don't know if he's still here or not, but if I put the reel all the way down on the header, see how that just doesn't look right? But if I bring it up to about right there, that looks a little more realistic because it looks like it's grabbing the tops of the crops and kind of pulling them into the draper head here. So I don't know. It's just doesn't affect the yield or anything, raising it up or down. I'm gonna have to offload again though, real soon. Can I make it to the end? I don't know, hopefully I can. $95. Oh, it's gonna be one of those 10 feet left things. Well, maybe 20. And I'm full. I assume that's full. Yep. So over here now. Ooh, this one's starting to look a little full.
Mm-hmm.
How much more we got? So we know the trucks are full, so that's 200,000. Whew. I think we'll make it. I'm not going to fill this up, and then I'm going to come down and run down there again. We'll probably have to carry some back in the combines, but that's fine. Yeah, Zelonka. It's got. We were talking about this yesterday. Zelonka's got that kind of Sosnovka feel to it. And one of the tractors that we're getting with that map is the that old. Remember that old Zedior from 15? Did you play 15, Phil?
Yeah, but I didn't play it very. Yeah.
Did you ever play the
I just played
Sosnovka
the
map?
American map. I don't remember that tractor, to be honest.
It's an old red and kind of beige, almost like a khaki color tractor. It's a European tractor, but it's an older tractor. It's got a closed cab. It was actually a really nice little old tractor. You can go back on YouTube to my Farming Simulator 15 Sosnovka playlist and watch the first episode, and I guarantee that tractor's in the first episode. Seems like yesterday I was in Sosnovka. Boy, it was different back then. I wish we had the landscape tool in Farming Simulator 15. We didn't have that. We didn't have the landscape tool until 19, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't even have it in 17. Could have used that on Lone Oak over on 17. And then we got Lone Oak on, was it 19 that we got it on? And me and you had to remove them trees from under the map.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I will never do that again. That was so much fun.
It was exciting.
Mm-hmm. You know, it probably wouldn't be that bad now that we have Lumberjack and stuff.
Yeah.
Lumberjack, you could just kind of probably hit it from up top. I would like to see some bigger maps, though. They're gonna have to. They're really gonna have to do something because the standard size map can't hold everything that the content of the game won't fit in a standard size map hardly anymore. And especially when we get the new game, you know, when the new productions come out, the new crops come out, and maybe a new animal or two or something.
Yeah.
New equipment, you know. A standard size map is just too small. It will not contain everything. You'll have to pick and choose what you can do in a map, and it shouldn't be that way. I mean, you should be able to do everything within the confines of a map. And the current standard maps just can't do that. Hopefully we can plow a lot with the new map. Yeah, I just hope it's bigger. I just hope it's, I mean, if they could make 4X maps the standard, you know, figure out a way for, I mean, and it'll have to be for everybody. That's kind of where the head scratcher comes in. Is how do you bring a bigger map to the consoles? And the consoles that they have now are more powerful than they were. You know, they have the PS5 and they have the Xbox Series X, and they're fixing to come out with the Pro series, I think, on the PS5, unless it's already out. I remember reading that they were working on a Pro, maybe coming out. It's either already out or it's coming out. And then the actual next generation consoles should be coming out 2026-ish. I have a feeling, you know, Rockstar Games has a lot of pull, and since they're going to be announcing the next GTA in early December, they might try to step up that schedule and release something with a little more power under the hood. I know the game is probably being currently developed on PS5 and the Xbox Series X. Sorry for all you PS4 and, you know, Xbox, what was the one before that? Xbox One? I can guarantee you that Grand Theft Auto, the next one, will not be on PS4 or Xbox One. I think they've even stopped support for the PlayStation 4 at least. Maybe even the Xbox One now. I know the PlayStation 4 they stopped they stopped support for. So it's just an old. I mean, it's an older console. And
Well, it's
these,
been out for how many years?
oh gosh, when did they release the PS4?
At least 8 years, maybe more? No more. No, maybe 8-ish?
It's been a while. 'Cause I remember a lot of stuff released for the PS3, and then they updated Grand Theft Auto for the PS4. And the current one, Grand Theft Auto 5, has been out for over 10 years now. Because they released that in 2013. So about 10 years, yeah.
Oh, everything's full, by the way.
The grain cart too.
Yep.
Are you empty?
And I didn't get emptied, so...
You didn't get
pretty
empty?
Interesting.
Oh boy, we may need a third truck. May need a third truck. I think I'm gonna go with a different type this time. Yeah, we don't need GPS on the trucks here, really. Just keep that red, that's fine. License plate. And then we need the trailers. How much money we got now? 92? May have to borrow some more money. Make sure I get the right ones this time. So there's the front one, that's 69. Let's see. Oh, you can change the main color on these. You know what? Let me get to the end of this pass and then I'll do this.
Why? Don't do it that way?
I'm about to run out. I'm at the very end.
You might have maybe enough capacity. I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm already at 67% and I got a whole nother pass to go. I don't think I'll have enough. Alright, I'll just buy another truck, it's fine. Okay, we need the front one. So you can change the main color on these, that's interesting. Ooh. There you go, Phil.
It. Why?
Huh?
Oh, that's pretty bold.
Let's see. I might have to change the color of that truck. Oh, you can't do. Well, we can make it all red like that. Can you not do that one in just like an all red? It's hard to match up the colors on these. Yeah, that'll work. Just remember I went with Case IH red. I don't know what red that is, but... there is a burgundy color. That's 70 grand. Alright, I'm going to start on this pass. How full are you? Let's see.
I'm just gonna be about 50-ish.
49. I'm going to start on this pass and we'll see. I bet I'm going to have to go get the truck. Or you're going to have to finish my pass.
And hope I have enough.
And hope you have enough. You're at 50. I'm at 68. But we're gonna need more trucks in the future anyway, because when we do corn,
Mm-hmm.
it's a higher yield. So yeah, Gerbs. They are developing the game. They're developing the game for PS5. So they'll probably do what they did with the PS3 and the PS4. They released Grand Theft Auto 5 for the PS3 first, and then they came out with a high definition version for PS4 later. So they'll probably do the same thing with PS5. They'll release it initially for the PS5, and then when PS6 comes out, they know people will migrate to the new next-gen consoles. I just hope that they bring the game to Steam at the same time as the consoles, because the last time they didn't do that. But Steam was it a thing back then? Was Steam a thing in 2023? If it was, it wasn't as popular as it is now, because Steam has really made the PCs a new platform. And I think pretty much all the games except for maybe one or two I've gotten through Steam. Minecraft you can't do through Steam, and then what was that other one? Well, you couldn't do it through Steam at the time, but SnowRunner, we got that through Epic. So, but now I think you can buy SnowRunner through Steam.
Yep.
That game gave me anxiety.
You gave up on it too soon.
I kept getting stuck.
That was the point of the game.
I know, but no.
Yes, you're playing in mud.
That hurt my anxiety. There's still
There's farming apparently now.
Is there? Can you farm?
I think so.
I
I don't know what type of farming.
Well, if you can have a combine, I bet it gets stuck though.
Well, that happens in real life.
It's like, here's a game, go get stuck.
Yeah.
You're on your own. I remember watching John's streams of SnowRunner, and they'd get stuck and they'd get in a situation, and the game apparently, I guess maybe it was multiplayer or something, but it was very glitchy. And I remember seeing Sarge and all of them, and Zach and them. They would go flying through the air, like they'd be connected to something, and then they'd disconnect, and it'd just go flying through the air, like through the trees. And I was like, if there's anything worse than being stuck, it's going flying through the air. Alright, I'm probably going to get full before I finish mine. Or, well, I don't know. Maybe not. Hang on. 97. I'm right at it, Phil. 98.
Yeah, about 400 more liters.
Okay, I could actually go another little bit. I got 98. You got a little bit on yours? I'm going to take a little bit of yours.
Oh, you can go for it.
Well, how much you got? 81?
I got 90.
I'll let you go.
I'm at 80, so.
You're at 82. I'll let you go. This is enough to carry home anyway. So I'm gonna carry this on home. Is that the whole field then?
That's the whole field.
That's all she wrote. There's a little smidge down there.
It's okay, Matt. Okay.
I'll get it. I got 2%.
That was because it was uneven there.
I'll hit it at an angle. So I'm at 98. It's not very much, is it?
Yeah, that's why it's really not worth it.
I'll hit this little patch.
Oh, nah.
These could be somebody's granola bar oats, Phil. 99. Nope. 98 still. Hang on. I thought it said, my eyes are bad. I thought it said 99. 99. Woohoo! Oh, my combine had an accident. Just think, Phil, all of this will be one field. I'm going to do some smoothing. Oh, look, some more.
Okay, you have fun picking up all those Little pieces of candy that
I'm just doing it on the way home, Phil. I'm not going back up there to get any.
sure. Here's
I'm
a
sure I'm
piece of
coming.
Candy. Look, these weeds. We can
Woo.
harvest these weeds.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, actually, we could come in here and mow. I may do that before I plow. Take that new machine and make some silage bales. All right, Fuzzy, have a good one. We'll see you. We're not too far behind you, I don't think. We got probably less than an hour.
Too big harvest.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, you got hit on the handle.
Uh-huh. I think this actually weighs down the combine. Because I feel like I'm further to the ground. Guess we can work on cows. See you either on Sri Lanka or here in Alma. Either way, looking forward to potato soup. Yes, me too. You know what? I think I might go to the grocery store and get me some cans of potato soup. I don't know if we have enough. Is there? Yep, got enough room. Double dump.
Yeah.
I haven't taken a screenshot in a while. So I need to finish off the pizza that's in the fridge and then go get another one later. Pepperoni, beef, onion, olives, and mushroom with extra provolone cheese is my go-to. But I need to get another one. Could do just a plain cheese. Plain cheese and watch some Home Alone.
Oh, are you starting your Christmas now?
Mm-hmm. A lovely cheese pizza, just for me. Watch some Home Alone, and I kind of been wanting to watch Die Hard. I hadn't watched Die Hard yet. Ooh, just big enough to get through there. Yeah, I think I left my header cart down there.
No, they're all up here.
Are they both up here?
I parked the other one beside, so we'll just have to move them.
Okay. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Alright, nothing else to harvest right now. Yep, we're good. Alright. I'll do some mowing later. I'm gonna grab the black truck. So we're over 300,000 on oats. Yeah, there's a lot to mow up here. Look at all this grass.
Oh no.
Best part is the crone will basically just suck it right up. Don't have to leave any behind. Don't have to come back and rake it. Oh, I better turn my Jake brakes off. Getting into the city limits here soon.
Nope.
No?
They like the Jake brake.
Oh no, they passed an ordinance. You can't do Jake brakes in town.
Eh. Catch me.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I will have to come up here and rake because I think I left some grass down under this grown grass.
I saw some tomatoes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it was tomato or was it ketchup?
Probably
One of the two.
ketchup. Probably ketchup. I did buy some forks for the John Deere, so we'll have to, I guess, take them over to the. If it's ketchup, it needs to go to the pizza place, and if it's butter, it needs to go to the not the dairy, the bakery. That happens when you have the production gets full, and you don't switch it over to selling. It starts spawning pallets. I really love the town on this map, the detail. It's so... feels like home. I gotta turn. Alright, I'm gonna go drive the tractor home.
Yep.
Oh, we were already started, weren't we? Second star to the right, straight on till morning. Do we have any? There's not any more holidays before Thanksgiving, is there?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Because they recognized yesterday as a holiday. Cause it
Really?
was, yeah, Veterans Day.
Hmm.
So here all the banks close, and you know any thing like that will close. I mean, I know it was a Saturday too, but you know, still. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go at an angle with this too. These tracks do not like the tracks. Especially when it's full. That's probably not good for the tracks going over railroad tracks in real life either. You can get this cart in wheels, so it's more expensive. I was surprised that it was more expensive to get it in wheels, like tires, instead of tracks. Alright, and the grand total on oats is... We ended up with 239 of canola, and we ended up with 304 of barley. 25,000 of wheat. And we're going to have the most oats. That's going to be the big one in here for now. $349. Not too shabby. Put a pressure washer over here, so I'm gonna wash this tractor. It needs it bad. A bit of light flickering in here, isn't it? Turn this light off. And then we need to fertilize 12 there, Phil.
Yep.
This right here for now. Alright. Yeah, I need to change the color of this. Hang on. Wait. That's not the right thing. A little bit more like that color now. Uh-oh. I love it when it does this. It changes all my other settings. I don't have to pay for them again, but it's kind of really, you know, thanks for that. Make sure that's still the same thing. Yeah, okay. Alright. That way, if we ever want to take a nap, you can just take a nap in the back of this. Save. I guess we can sell those pace setters down there. We don't really need them now. This is a lot of red. I may end up changing that. I don't know. It's kind of blinding, isn't it? Alright, is there anything in these? No, I don't see nothing. I wonder if I can peek inside them here. No, that's empty. And that one's empty. Yep, okay. Yep, that's a lot of red. I may just change the walls. Keep the top. Do like a white. I don't know why there's two whites, but there is. White with a red top. Yeah, that's a little easier on the eyes. I'll do white with a red top. So, should I move cows or should I mow? Probably should go ahead and move cows. Get that whole process going. I will bring the animal trailer over there. We lucked out. This animal trailer went on sale just recently. Yeah, moo or mow. I'll probably be mowing later. I can guarantee that. Alright, now where do we go to load up animals here?
I don't know.
In there, you gotta go in the thing. Okay. So do we want to, I guess we should probably move some of each.
What is it, like 10 per to make sure that they breed?
Is it
Or is it
10?
less? Or is it? I forget the exact number.
Let's just do 25 of each.
E.
That should be safe, right?
Yep.
Oh no, it won't let me do that.
What do you mean?
Oh, maybe this only goes to 12.
Well, then I guess you're committed.
So we'll do 24 of each. We'll do 12 of each. Does it say on here that you have to have a minimum of...
I know for breeding there has to be a minimum of so many, but I forget the number.
Well, we'll do 24 of each. I'll come back. I'll have to make 4 trips. Do you want to move 12 brown Swiss cows to your trailer? Yes. Alright, and I can't move anymore because I think that's the capacity on this. Yeah. Holds 12 cows, 36 pigs, or 38 sheep. So, just have to make more than, you know, more than one trip. Now I gotta get out of here. Alright. Now, I don't think we have to give them water over here. Pretty sure we don't. If I could back this up, I'd be doing great. I cannot back up for anything. Here we go. Alright, now that... Move to husbandry, yes. Alright. So they should be in there. Yep, they're in there. So let me see, where do you go? How do you... Can I go in here to look? Cow barn big, here we go. So they do not need water here. All they need is, I think, TMR. Right?
Well, it says foods, yeah.
I think just TMR. I think that's all they need.
Well, it does say, well, I mean, straws for manure, basically, right?
Yeah, we're not going to do any solid manure. Alright, let me go get some more. There, you know what, Phil? There might be some TMR in that mixing wagon in there.
I know there is one in the small one.
There's a wagon in there. See if there's any TMR in that. I bet there's some in there. Whee! Whoa. I drove too fast. Look out, Peggy. Alright, so I'm going to move some more brown ones. Okay. Are they in there? Yep. Alright. Them move to husbandry. Yes. Alright, so we got 24 brown ones in there right now. I'm going to go get some of the Holsteins or whatever they're called.
Right.
Need to put some more gravel down in here too.
Ooh, now we gotta mix some more.
Yeah, so the mix on that one is 1 straw bale. I think it's 2 hay bales and 4 silage bales. So
this one. Yeah,
this,
where are you?
the
You
hay
look
bales, yeah, the hay bales are right here in the old barn. So yeah, these are the hay bales. So I think it's 2 hay bales, one straw bale, and then there's some silage bales over here on the north side of this bale barn. I didn't put them in there, but I probably need to.
Let me go.
These are some old ones here. They're still good though. They
Throw
have,
the one on the back side up there.
they have a long shelf life.
Those what the 2 of these, and then 1 of those, and then 2 of those.
Four of the silage.
Or is that okay?
That should be what it is. 4 silage, and then the 4th. When you get the 4th silage bale in there, it's not gonna process the whole bale. Because I think once you put 1 straw, 2 hay, and then 3 silage bales in there, it's at 92%. So when you put the 4th one in there, it'll take it all the way to 100% capacity in this. And when you go to empty it for the animals, it'll process the rest of the last silage bale. Because remember that other one was so small, we couldn't put any straw in it because it wouldn't take. It didn't have enough capacity to put a filler bale in there. Unless we went with smaller bales, and we didn't want to do that. This way we can use our big square bales. I smell corn. Okay. If I could turn around in here, that would be great, but I'm just gonna back it out. How come you're moving cows? Well, this old barn here is almost at full capacity. It only holds 150, and we got 140 in there. And we just built a big new cow barn out back. So we're gonna keep the old one, but we want. Oh, Phil.
They're a little heavier.
Yeah, 2 at a time's a little heavy. The green tractor does that too. The 7810. May have to do 1 at a time.
I know. I just have to get them out.
So yeah, we built a big new one back here. So what we're doing is, before this gets to capacity, we're moving these cows over here because this one will hold 350. So when they reproduce, we'll still have room for cows to reproduce in that barn, and then we'll have room for cows to reproduce in this barn. That way we're still getting, you know, more and more cows, and we're still growing in the number of cows. So, and the more cows you have, the more milk you get. So, alright, so
Now, if you max out all the barns, are you gonna then just sell them eventually, or just keep them?
I don't see that being a problem. I mean, I could build another barn and just keep the process going, but at some point you gotta be like, how many cows do we want to do?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as we got enough milk to... that's what I'm really keeping them for, is the milk. As long as we got enough to keep the dairy full, and right now with this one barn at almost full capacity, it's not enough. So I could see us maybe having to build another barn. We'll see. I don't know. This one holds twice as many cows. So maybe we'll have enough between the two. You did not hit that thing. Alright, let's get some more of you ladies. Alright, how many do we got in there now? So in the old barn, okay, that gave us plenty of room, so they'll keep reproducing in here. We do have to give them water in this one, though. Just one more thing. And then I guess we'll probably clean up that farm up north. Get rid of all the stuff up there. And maybe build, if we decide to get into pigs, we can build a pig barn down here. Okay, move to husbandry. Yes, so we should have 48. Nope. Unless it did it combine them? Or do I need to go get more? It combined them. That's weird. Wonder why it combined them. Are these a different kind? I don't know. Oh, we do have 48 in there now. Oh, is it their age? Maybe that's it. Where do you see the age at? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, they are a different age. One's 18 months, one's 30 months. They don't die of old age, do they?
I don't think so.
Giving the ladies some silage. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to have another one of those. Yummy. How fast does that go?
30-ish.
30-ish? It looks like you're going fast. I guess I'm not used to the 30-ish equipment. All this stuff goes, I think this thing goes 22. And the other one goes maybe 23. Well, you know what? I think we got some room to put more hay back here. I might have to make some more hay. Oh.
Okay.
So we turn this on. This will be our filler. Straw bale is just a filler. It makes it go a long way though. Yeah, this is why you need to mow. You need to have silage bales. You need to have hay bales if you're going to get into cows. Got to make that TMR. Yeah, it might be good if I come to you, Phil.
Hello.
Oh, you got two, don't you? Whoa!
I went it again. Alright, I'll do it the right way. I tried to slam the brakes so they'd fly off.
That reminded me of somebody on a skate, like an ice skating rink, coming in and not being able to stop. And just
That'd
kind
be
of
like
sliding to a stop.
It's like this is just too short.
It is a little short, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might just have to use that one to transport bales or sell it back and get something else.
And you're gonna need silage as well because
Mm-hmm.
you're low on silage.
Yep, I need maybe 2 more silage bales.
Yeah, yeah. But you don't got any more here.
Oh, we got some more. Or we will
Oh,
have.
where?
They're
Oh.
over there. See all those white
Yeah, on the
bales over
ground.
there?
Whoa.
They will be silage. Wow. Whoa.
What was that?
That was the Deep South two-step.
Okay. Let me go.
Now, normally that gets me to 92%. Need that 3-point forklift from the new expansion. What's the 3-point forklift from the new expansion? Is there a new forklift coming with the premium?
Let me go. Am I gonna? No, no. Didn't want to get rid of it.
Pivot. 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 Pivot.
I'm gonna get.
Well, I'm at 100%. Pivot.
I don't care. It's going. Either I'm
Pivot.
going with you or it's,
Pivot. Whoa.
and it's still too heavy for me.
You need to get you probably a back weight.
No, I just need to know how to drive.
All right, now don't angle it down. Angle it back up to where it's like straight out. Straight out. Now back up. Now angle it up. There.
the
Now
problem-
back out. Straight out. There you go. Straight out. Straight out. Straight out. There you go. All right, we got it.
I
now.
think it's just this is too small for tractor. To be honest.
I'll say this 4955 feels a little small pulling this too. Kind of heavy.
Oh my gosh, this thing's not even close to being full net.
Is it not? Want to be mixing some bales later.
Maybe after that you might be close to half. But again, you're just starting it up. That's always the issue.
We don't have to activate them or anything, do we?
Hmm?
Like, you know how we have to activate productions? We don't have to, like, activate the cows.
No, they'll be fine.
Okay.
It just takes time, but
Yeah. At least we don't have to give them water.
yeah.
Yeah, it's...
About maybe 50 now? Just under? Around 50%?
Yeah, it's pretty close to 50. That's pretty close. So...
Now, does it all...
Does it all what?
Well, I'm looking at the food. It's saying hay, grass, and base.
Yeah, that's the confusing part, because if you put that stuff in there, there won't be enough room for the TMR, and the TMR is where it matters.
Okay.
So, really, you only have to feed them TMR to keep them at 100% health and reproduction, I guess.
See what I'm thinking? Yeah, because even their math makes no sense.
That's always been that way with the animals here on 22. It's weird because you think it requires it when actually it doesn't. And it doesn't even pull from hay or grass or base food if you have TMR in there. Like, it won't even pull from those categories. They're just stuck there.
Because in your other pen, the other one, it has base food in there.
Yeah, and that's been in there forever. So if you go back and look, let's go over there. Well, I guess I don't have to go over there, do I? Where's the old barn? There it is. So yeah, see that base food has been in there. Because we put hay in there, and it stayed in there forever until I let it run out of TMR, and then it started pulling from the hay. But if you feed them just hay, grass, and base food, even all of it combined together, the health of them is going to decrease. You won't have 100% healthy cows anymore. But if you give them just TMR, then they'll stay healthy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Intriguing.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't use just one of those others. You have to use TMR to keep them 100% healthy. I find that weird, but that's the way it is, I guess. All right, guys. Well, that time has come. I'm gonna go grab me some pizza, and we're gonna say sayonara for now. Remember the what do you call that? The premium expansion pack is coming out tomorrow or Tuesday. If I'm not streaming, I probably, if it comes out tomorrow morning, I may stream it. If it doesn't come out until Tuesday morning or at midnight, Monday night or something like that, I probably won't be streaming until 7 a.m. I encourage you to go check out John Pumaplow, twitch.tv/Pumaplow, because if it comes out Monday night, I'm sure he'll probably be playing it. But if not, you can see me here probably early Tuesday morning. Phil, you said you might be around?
Well, I'll be around.
Okay. So we'll be taking a flight to Sri Lanka to
Yep. I got my bags packed.
learn. Yep, I still got to pack. I haven't packed anything. I need to find some clean underwear to pack and stuff. So, but I gotta find my favorite hat too. So yeah, and I wonder what the temperature is in Sri Lanka. Might have to pack tropical or cold or.
I think it's cold.
Okay, well I'll leave my Hawaiian shirt then. But we'll be back probably Tuesday morning, figuring out all the new stuff that comes with the premium edition for Farming Simulator 22. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. Phil, thanks for joining.
No problem.
We'll see y'all soon from Sri Lanka. Have a good one, everybody.